Peoples. Peoples. Yes. There we go. I think, yes. Nice. Good morning, the world, or good evening, or good night. Guess we have actually people from across the globe in these streams. Not all the time, of course, but now and then, which is properly cool. I think we reached, let's see. Nice. Like there we go. We have reached the Philippines with our Buran, and we have been in California. So I would say this is quite across the globe. And north, we would need probably a little bit of the south also to say that we've crossed the world, and also Canada. Canada. But I would say it's properly cool what has been going on here and how it's like evolving. All right, let's do this little bit of chat window. So I just can't stop thinking about this monthly stream, to be very honest. Like, I just think it's like such a cool concept, and maybe it's not, but I just see like so much potential because like today I thought I'm gonna use like these streams also to improve the streams, what's coming, and what's coming. If that monthly stream is coming, I feel like it's so engraved in my brain that it needs to happen. So I will be writing to Elgato today. I will be writing to Huey today. I also saw that there was some pet brands that actually work like closely together with smart home systems, which also would be like properly cool, because then I could basically add that like as whatever. I wouldn't have to be at a computer for someone to give Sovolo a treat, for example, which is really cool. And together with you, I could make like, for example, someone would donate a certain amount of bits, because I don't think I can use channel point for that, because it would be a little bit sad, I think. So if I could do that, then it could be like freeze, or it could be like flash, and I could program all Huey lights to react to that across the apartment. And freeze, for example, the idea would be that maybe I could, hello, Buran. The gamble starts. Oh no, you don't have any points because you went all in all the time. Well, new week, new points, Buran. Yes, of course. I was just saying that it's so cool that across the, like, you're probably the one most furthest away from me to the east, at least that I know of. And I find that like so cool, to be honest, because also I know that I had some Americans here. So basically from the west to the east, the globe is like covered. Of course, I don't really think that since it's round, I am not the center of the world, of course. But this is how they portray the map, right? So just by looking at this, it's quite cool, I would say. Quite, really, really, really cool. Let's see. Here we go. You know, it's like this to this would be technically towards the map the most. Well, today I'm not doing anything. I am just here trying to like plan the monthly stream. And since I am like on holidays now, the idea is just to stream as much as possible. Because I think really how to grow is to do, you know. Not only that the viewership would grow, but also I would grow. Oh, you have like, what's the dub? What's that? What that means? I don't understand this sentence. Sorry, Buran. The dub. Ah, okay. Let's see. I do not have this one. I guess it's about movies. Ah, to dub. Don't do it. I started yesterday, actually. I managed 1.5 episode after the stream. "600 clips to dub, up to 6 players." This is kind of fun. It looks kind of fun. I won from the onset. 10th of July. Let's add this. If there's more people, for sure, this could be a funny game. I watched 1.5 episode of the newest, of course. Fellow musician, Mr. Bistos. This guy is not Mr. Bistos. I should probably tell Mr. Bistos. Did you? I won. Let's see here. I sold more skins yesterday. Ah, Khan. How was he last online 9 days ago and commented this? Khan, that's not possible. Me too, brother. which is why I have this wheel, right? I guess you saw it before, but that's the wheel that I have in the. No, don't call in, Buran. Maybe we'll do chat window because I have to check with. So basically, they're like, oh, you. As a member of our affiliate program, signing up our affiliate platform, you earn 7% baseline commission on all eligible sales and up to 10% during your first month. Okay, so we're gonna sign up for this also. Like I said, today is gonna be a stream about streaming, basically, which is also needed, I guess, because I like. Oh, I know. Yeah, like that. So I need, like, I don't crazy need, but I really do like the idea to be able to do this, and all these like integrations and all these things is like just so much. So I would properly need and let's see. Promotional type. Other, yes. But I'm thinking about so many ideas, you know, that it's like overwhelming to think how much possibilities there is within streaming. Well, they're asking like, how much would you travel doing it? No, that's probably the opposite of what I would do. Okay, so we started at least with Hue. We applied for this. Let's see. I didn't get to write anything, but that should be fine. All right, maybe I will get to write. Yeah. What? You win some, you lose some, I guess. Why didn't that work? Hmm. All right. I guess. What? Why is it not? Let's try if it's the email. All right, we're in. Waiting for approval, of course. Yes. This is great, guys. I'm getting closer. I'm really getting closer. Yes. Verification ongoing. Like, this is super freaking cool. I don't know. I feel excited. What do you think, Buran? If I would stream for a month, just streaming constantly, like with the different cameras, do you have any thoughts or ideas? What if you think it's a good idea? If you think it's a bad idea? If you think there is something I should really think about? Like, if anything, I want to switch this. In Swedish, we would say, I would like to throw the ball between us, keep the ball rolling, like with my viewers, the people that is actually here, to see what they would like. Okay. So Elgato has closed down their sponsorship. Okay. That's cool. We're gonna keep on doing that. So anything that you think about, Buran, I would really like to. Buran. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we need to add a little bit. Yeah, well, you go all in, of course. That is not the way to gamble, Buran. All right. Looking good, actually. Yeah, I don't think that this one is really... Yeah, I need to do the Elgato one much better. Elgato is like, I guess that they sponsor most of the streamers. Not most of the streamers, of course, they make the money from most of the streamers, but they do sponsor a lot of content creators, I guess. And from them, I don't know if it's really any products that I would need. Probably not. A capture card, but I could buy the capture card without a problem. All right. Yeah, it's like that, I guess. We just have to... Yeah. We have to write a message. I think I need more coffee before I write. Oh, god damn it. I wonder what else. Like these smarts. What do you mean, self roles? To my Discord server. I do have some roles, but I haven't set up the Discord perfectly yet. I mostly have moderators and ambassadors. And ambassadors is basically other streamers that I support and that they have supported me in many ways. And the rest of the roles, I haven't really been able to set them up. I probably will need to check with a programmer when I come back. What do you mean, color roles? Well, that looks good. That looks good. So yesterday I actually sold my gloves, and to be very honest, I think that I will continue playing Counter-Strike, but I will not continue with the skins. basically. I will continue to give away the skins here, but I will not continue so much with buying any skins, because I don't agree to what Counter-Strike or Steam or Valve is doing to Counter-Strike. I can't support that. I can't support a game that allows every single experience to be horrible. Like, it would be one thing if it's like a dying game, but it's not a dying game. They make millions. So it would be like me going to, let's say, McDonald's and buying a burger, and the burger I get is shit. And I tell them, hey, I need to change this burger. And they're like, no. Yeah, I need to change this burger. She's like, no. So then I called McDonald's headquarters, like, they deny me this. And McDonald's headquarters doesn't answer. And then I go back again, and another day, and I buy a burger, and I get a shit burger. I say, I don't want this. I don't even get the burger. I just pay, and I don't even get the burger. Like, it's no other business could do like that. Unless you're like the government, you know. They're not the government. So that's what, like, I sold yesterday my, or last night, I just woke up middle of the night and accepted the trade, basically. And I think that's what's gonna happen, basically. I'm gonna have to stop. With the in order to be able to make this stream better. So I think that it doesn't make sense that I have, I don't know, 800, let's see, somewhere along 700. Hello, Adura Amusun. Welcome here, man. Very welcome. So for me, it doesn't really make sense to have like 800 euros in skins. I have been streaming since, I've been affiliate, I think, since 16th of January. And I streamed probably since the 5th or 6th of January. So this year, basically, I have been streamer. Nice, Adura. But I don't really know what I think about self-promotion in the channel. That is not the way. But if I go to the street and say, I have Coke, of course it's a promotion that you're having something. You know, there's so many like salespeople that is like, it's all good, Adura. It's just like, it's like that, right? Like someone coming in here first time chatting, telling the chat that they're streaming. It's not the way to go. I understand that people do that, but that's not the way to go, you know. Like if you want to stay here, stay here. If you're staying here and you're interested in this stream, and then possibly there's like collabs going on. I think it's not really personal towards you, Adura. It's just like I see every day more and more things. Like, for example, I did not take away this message, right? So it's a difference between how everyone does things. But on Twitch, unfortunately, there's many people not respecting the boundaries. Usually, it's like graphic designers, right? I wouldn't say that I had a lot of issues with self-promotion, and I do like appreciate other small-time streamers. Like I do raid other small-time streamers, but I think that has to come from a place of authenticity, if you know what I mean. Thank you, Adura. All right, Buran. I guess I talk to you later. All right. So today we'll be focused on getting or selling my my skins, I guess. It's partially sad, but also it's needed. It's needed to part with these things. 310 are these. All right. Like basically, I think that I can afford at least one of the cameras. Oh shit. Brand new, it's 700 euros? That can't be right. I know it's not. 700 euros, what with all this extra. Yeah. So basically, it is not that. It is 579. Why they're like recommending people to buy this for the church? What the hell? I guess you don't see it, but it's fine. I'm checking just the op spot. What would be inside of this package then? There's no charger. I just don't understand how. Okay, you can split the contact actually. God damn it. We're gonna. No, I can't do that, Buran, because then you could beat the record and it wouldn't be fair. Yeah, but I can't keep just doing this all day, right? This last one for today. Yeah, there we have it. Yeah, because you you just go all in, you're gonna lose all the time. I will be sitting here just giving you points. I'm researching so many things at the same time. I don't mind it, but I also cannot. Just do that. Okay, I think. I'm gonna need coffee. Be right back. There we go. Nice, på den. Or plug in use. Okay, actually, it looks like the Tail 2 from HubSpot would not be the optimal, even though I thought so. But perhaps we're looking at the other one. Yeah. Is the stream quality good, guys? Or is it just on my computer? It's looking a little bit strange. No, it's better, yes. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I bought skins yesterday. That was stupid, since I'm not gonna keep them. But I think I just decided actually like this night that is like it just doesn't make sense, you know. I wonder. For how much more it's actually gonna be like. Okay, they're trying to set it like that, yeah. And I have a 6, so 70. Yeah, that's good, because it's a nice sticker then. So maybe 70.5. No. Yes. There's one guy that really do not understand what I'm saying. 172. What did I buy this knife for? 162. I guess he really wants it, and we have sold. 172. Yes, we have to accept it. Yes, I'm sure. All right. So we have sold the knife. We have sold the gloves. We are leaving Counter-Strike properly. I think that having all this money inside of the Counter-Strike is just, it is not valid. Like I don't think anyone would do that. Like support a company that is treating its clients like this. So I basically what. Oh no. Let's see what happened here. Yes. We have 464 euros now. There will be no more. At least skins. Maybe I will still play the game, but there will be absolutely no skins until they fix this bullshit. And I think it's already kind of too late for Counter-Strike. They should have done this instantly for Counter-Strike 2, instantly, before any majors, before anything. It cannot be about all right. Okay, we got a follow yesterday from the raid also. Petalers. I'll go get that coffee. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There we have the coffee in the bag. Or in a glass, actually. So we need focus. We need a little bit of focus here, right? Maybe we don't even ask Elgato for the sponsorship. Because what we need from Elgato is really programming skills, and I could probably get that anyhow. And maybe it's better to pay for things that I can pay for and get to know them and get to know a programmer rather than to depend on Elgato and their, like, I do appreciate Elgato, but it's fashion, right? It is a I don't know how to call it. Like it would be nice with more key lights, but also that's like, I don't know if that's right to do. There's probably a lot more other lights that could be asked. So maybe I don't stay with Elgato like that. And what I use Elgato for is just like optimization. So I would be fine if that's not the case with Elgato. Let's see here. So we have a few different people that is doing actually stream setups on Fiverr. Because like I am also missing certain things. Like I don't get how it's. I need to get this up and running properly. All right. B Burger, yeah, this was yesterday. So let's share the screen. I wonder this B Burger. He's from England, yeah. 12.4k followers. Good job, dude. Oh no. All right, nice guy actually. Can't watch his content, of course, but pretty sweet when you get these raids, I would say. Like, it's just fun how the raids actually connects you to other streamers. I really like that. Like the guy I raided yesterday. Let's see, can we get more of this stuff out here? This is 0 now, 0.5. I think we can just put it to 0 actually. But no, people will see this 70 is so cheap. This one, I guess these are not really worth anything, so we can add ourselves to like the cheapest, which is 450. And this one is 414. So we do then 4.49. Right. This one is 9, but this one is crazy. So let's see how much we bought it for, and at least get the money back for that. Three. No. 3 was for my old pistol. I should have bought this Mac 10. When did I buy that? Mac 10? 961. So it would probably be enough with this one. 15. 5. Yeah, 5 is good. I can keep them there for as long as they are here. And then we bought this pretty little Scout. Let's see. Yeah, the acid fade. What do you mean I don't have an acid fade? What do you mean, dude? Is it that long ago? So that. Ah, okay, it says like that. 235. Yeah, so this one goes down, 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 down. No bids, no bids, no bids. 235, 250. Oh, what happens with 3? Yeah, let's do like that. So many people is trying to auction this. 250. Okay, so they are crazy cheap actually. What fed is mine? 85.5. Yeah, okay. That was it. 31. Yeah. Should be good. Somewhere along there. That's fine. I don't give a damn anymore. Let's see. We kind of have gone late. Yeah. The dailies are really far away. Because we kind of changed it. Like the Skin Club, possibly. I'm just gonna play out the dailies also and see like where it goes. Because I just can't. I can't with this. I just can't. Like it doesn't make sense for me, the Counter-Strike. So I understand for people like Sparkles and all this, that, and Anomaly, of course, that they have to keep on going with Counter-Strike. They have to keep on going with the skins. They have to, you know, like I understand that there is people bound to Counter-Strike. I think that Sparkles is a great guy and probably he can change. But he has already changed from opening cases, doing trade-ups, much less, I would say. And now he's basically doing Skin Club mostly. So he left the kind of, he didn't leave it, he's still doing it, but very different the series now if you think about it. And the Anomaly videos also becomes a little bit different. Like you can really see a trend how Counter-Strike is not being appreciated at this very moment. And I think that's with all rights, you know, with all rights. $138. And let's see here. I think the only I will keep is this one and this one. These two, maybe these two. That's totally fine. But the rest. This one, we're not gonna trade it. This one, Serpent Strike also, we can take it out. This one, we take it out. Arm Machine, we can sell it. Amphisaurus. Good morning, John. Very good morning. I don't think there is a lot of people in here, to be honest, but at least me, if I am everyone. So I decided last night, actually, John, to leave everything what has to do with Counter-Strike skins. Most of it, or basically, yeah. It is not worth the hassle. It is not enjoyable for people. It's just not an enjoyable game anymore. I will keep on playing Counter-Strike, but I will not at all have skins in Counter-Strike. Because it doesn't make sense. I will keep on having the competitions, but I will not. I will not keep on feeding these leeches, basically. Think that expensive. Whatever. We're just gonna put the stuffs out. $13, 14 pending trades. Let's get them. Accept all sales. Yes. Trade. Trade. We are gonna accept them on the mobile authenticator, dude. Nice a charm on this one. On the skin before sending it, we sent to ban on sales slot. Okay. Well, you can have the charm. I don't really care. No. I am selling all my skins. Like it's a difference to have skins for maybe a few euros, to have gloves, knives, all these things. I have properly enjoyed it, but as you can see yesterday, like last night, I got an offer for the gloves, sold them. This morning I got an offer for the knife. Now I have 400 something, and I'm gonna cash out. I'm not gonna keep on doing the Counter-Strike skin content because it's not worth it for me. 500 euros is basically so many. I'm not quitting Counter-Strike, but I'm not sponsoring them anymore. I'm not gonna keep on doing trades with this. I'm not gonna keep on, I will have default knives. Because in the end, all these things are like investments, right? That's how people look at it. Oh, I invested in my inventory, which is fine. But how Wheel of Skins will still be here. I'm selling my skins and skins that is irrelevant for that. So there will for sure still be Wheel of Skins. It's just that I am not gonna be using my money inside of the skins, you know, because I don't want to do that anymore. So of course you can have. I could also have some cheap skins, but if you look at my inventory, like there is just so much money. Like this is a game, this is a game, this is a game, this is a game, this is a game. Like I could just be buying too many like new games and have fun. And equipment for the stream. That's how it started. That I went from the butterfly and down, and now this is also very much the case that I would prefer to use this amount for making the stream better. But that's it. Because in the end, like, if I am honest, like you also said it right, I should have like a team for the Counter-Strike. And everyone that I play with is kind of tired of Counter-Strike. So how can I get a team when no one wants to play because there's too much shit and toxicity? And people are not being even punished for that. You know? Like, it doesn't make sense, right? If you have, if your friend has a girlfriend and she's cheating on him all the time, and he's like, oh, okay, I don't like that, and she keeps on. I don't like that. She keeps on. I don't like that. She keeps on. Like at one point, it's not her fault anymore, you know. Like I think that the Counter-Strike problem has gone so far that is not the issue of Counter-Strike anymore. They basically don't give a and then we all sit here and think that waiting for them to give a fuck, but it's clear they don't. Like it's super clear. Even if they're training some type of AI, that doesn't mean that you can spin bot in Premiere, right? Am I wrong? So they haven't done enough for me, John. But how are you doing, brother? Getting closer to Cyprus now, I guess. And me to Sweden. I just asked how, I don't know if you want me to repeat all, but I just asked how you are. If you're getting excited to go to Cyprus soon. I guess we're leaving the same days, more or less, like a little bit more than a week, right? Mm-hmm. Like, for example, what Mutowski said yesterday, the VR. So VR is like 120 euros, right? Ah, okay. I thought actually to do the same because my hair doesn't make sense anymore because of the alopecia. Stop. Stop, Sovlik. Stop. Nej. Nej. You can't go. Nej. Go then. Go. Go then. Don't stand here to bother. Nej. Nej. Stop it. Stop it. Mutowski asked me if I wanted to buy VR yesterday, or said that it would be fun if I get it. And VR, I think, could be fun. Like, there's many things within gaming that could be fun that would give me a totally different approach to gaming than Counter-Strike. So I think that a little bit of VR, even a wheel, you know, all these things, like, would be more fun and more variety in streaming than a skeleton knife and force the pad gloves. So it's basically that I see that in order to improve more, some things are just needed. And the VR thing was a great idea. I will be shipping out my microphone today and probably buy it secondhand. And then a capture card, which is needed to be able to play the games from Xbox. So those are the things that we're going for, to be very honest. Oj, 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 oj. Have you tried VR, John? Digging a hole? Let's see, what is this game? So silly game. How do you plug in the MetaQuest actually? Let's see if we can get some MetaQuest 2 versus 3S. What is 3S? What? Yeah. Yeah, I get the point. All right. So let's see what this would be. Voila. There's nothing with that. MetaQuest. 300. Yeah, that's very different. I don't think that's really needed, you know. Let's see if I have this. So this is my old microphone. This is the one we're selling today or shipping today. Should clean this up as much as possible. And we're gonna give him this one also. Calling me like babushka. So I will need a box for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find a box throughout the day because I don't have that. That's fine. But the faster we get that one going, the better, I guess. Let's get a little bit of music in here. Okay, so 3S looks like that. Oh, okay. 3 looks much better than 3S, I guess. Okay, so these are actually possible with the PlayStation. Are they also possible with the Xbox? If it is, then Xbox What's Series X? Okay, so possibly they don't like it with the Xbox actually. What about PlayStation? Okay, yeah, you can't. That's fine, I guess. I will just throw some eggs. All right. Yeah, so probably it's gonna be the second because it doesn't make sense. What they're asking for the 3. And it doesn't seem like the 3 is crazy amounts of better, to be honest. So where is the 3S actually? For let's just look for 3 and see what is the cheapest price. Maybe this one is the cheapest price actually. 235 though. PCN. Barcelona. Okay, 3. So around 200. 210 is reserved. Yeah, let's see. This one, I guess. Yeah, it's cool for sure. It's very cool. The Forest is really old, this one. I saw this guy that is the one that kind of revolutionized how people modify the cars lately. Pretty cool, I would say. Yeah, I think that's basically it. Like, on the yeah, because on the PlayStation or Xbox, I'm gonna be able to play a lot of games without having the issues here. So at least during the month, I think I'm not gonna really play on the computer as much. Silent Hill though. Nice game. I guess I kind of missed God of War because I was on Xbox then and that was properly for PlayStation. Yeah. And this, okay. So it's still so much money for the God of War. But this one, at least I heard that people properly love this game. I tried a little bit of the other one, second. Monkey Island, super nice game. This is super old. 2007, yeah, I remember this game. 2006. You can just see how different they were, their games, I guess. Even Red Dead Redemption, like the first one, very different than the second. Like the whole graphic. Mortal Kombat is also super nice. Is that Master Chief Collection? This one is so big. It's like almost a terabyte, only that one. What the hell is this? Life Sim, okay. Valheim, also nice. this one should be in my wish list already. Parkour. I can't look at parkour the same way as before Tekken was so nice. Before The Office. Like before The Office was all fine. This one is super nice though. I haven't really finished the series, but of course no one has finished the series because it's not possible to finish it yet. It's ongoing. But I really appreciate the new series coming out from them. Let's see if I messed up the volume here. Oh, yeah, I did. I'm sorry, boys. Something like that. Oh my god. All right, I will be right back. All right, I'm sorry, boys, but I need to finish a little bit of breakfast. I really liked the Final Fantasy series when I was younger. I think we basically been through it all. Like, it's sad that I have to like use these filters because like not to be under 18, right? Because it's too much like half pornographic things on Steam. So even if some of the games are not like they are visually gore, like blood, that is one thing. But nudity cannot be, I guess. Which for me is a little bit insane because nudity, if it's cartooned, I mean, there is of course the crazy ones where you like, oh, planet. This is Roller Coaster Tycoon, I guess. Watch this later. Garfield card, what the hell is this? All right. A little bit more time and I will be back. Yeah, I guess we wait a little bit more. Odd World. And this is not Odd World, I remember. I don't know, in my Xbox prenumeration subscription, I guess not prenumeration. You cannot translate like that. Would go out. But it's soon, I guess. That's it. Yeah, this one I do remember. When I was little that I really liked this game. Maybe it's a little bit sillier now actually. Because then it was more about building the pork and seeing what kind of prices you would get. I need to add my... I don't know why it's doing that to me. That. There we go. I just used on one because I think I get like interference. Yeah, I go again. All right, boys, I am back. All right, John, I had to cook some breakfast, I guess. But you're living on campus then, I guess, if it went so fast for you. Hmm. Ah, okay, so fast. Okay. Yeah, depends on the school, I guess. Also here in Barcelona, there's many universities just in the city. Thank you, John. I just made. I bought some eggs, fried some bacon, took some half avocado, and I have a yogurt protein drink. Basically, during the summer, I just need to get like proteins. Of course, carbs also, but carbs is like you get it. I think during the day, like if I have a pasta today. No, the maple syrup is proper Canadian. In Sweden, we use syrup, but not the maple syrup. I'm not a fan of that. And that's just pure sugar. If I start with just sugar, I'm gonna be tired real fast. We use for baking like a brown, and we use normal syrup. We call it light syrup. But it doesn't have the flavor of maple. It's basically just sugar, right? But super tasty this one with pancakes. It is. Like maple syrup has the maple flavor, and I don't really like that. Like tree flavor, you know. But I think like now that I'm streaming, and I'm streaming so many hours, I basically just need like energy, right? And then after I can get an energy drink or drink some Coke, these things. But for breakfast, I really like to get something that I can last on. And I feel like I can last much better on things that has high value of protein and no carbs, you know. It's like so basic, but like yesterday I went to buy this pizza, just make in the oven after I closed the stream because I was so tired. And I had a glass of Coke to that, but I couldn't even wake up. Like, I think that the sugar just makes you like up and down, and it's not healthy for me to be that up and down. Because if I eat sugar, let's say in the morning, and I dip around lunch, like let's say I eat now, right, sugar, whatever, cornflakes or like these things, I will have a dip in like 3 hours, and my blood sugar is already like a little bit unstable if I don't take it. Stop. Nuh-eh. Nuh-eh. He thinks that he can demand food. He cannot. So I have to like take care of that. And when that dip comes, I'm not gonna be prepared to make something nutritious then. So then I will get another sugar rush. And it's just like up and down, up and down, up and down. So that's why I do prefer to the meals that I eat during summer just needs to be good. I wonder who was the guy from yesterday actually. Baba Ganoush, right? The one portraying to be Papa. Yeah. This guy, Papa Ganoush. Bitch. I really don't know who this is. I have no idea who these people are. All right. All right, soon I'm done. I wonder what we should play today. Maybe Red Dead? GTA 2, you can download it here. Yeah, I remember this one so much. But I guess it's that you have to get it from another page. So John, are you still here? So I would like to have some input, if possible. You don't have to, of course, but if I do the monthly stream, like it's just in my head, right? And I need to like wrap my head around everything. But one thing I think would be, because now I'm seeing again the cameras, and I think that it's possible, even if it's not sponsored or anything like that. Like for example, if I would buy the cheaper version of those cameras secondhand, they are out for like 350. And then there is of course other, like it's possible, maybe it's possible for me to do that without the sponsorship. I hope for sponsorship, of course, but a partnership, I would say. But like one idea I have is, for example, if someone like donates bits, for example, like different bits, I think is the better way to go, because it's not gonna be like, if it's channel points, people go crazy. You know, everyone has channel points. So like 1,000 channel points is really nothing. And you could basically ruin the stream without no intention of making the stream better. So one thing I thought was like, I think that 100 bits is like each bit is a cent. So 100 bits would be $1. And I thought that if I set up different bits in the stream, so for example, for $1, you could like flashbang the apartment. And what that means is basically that all the lights in the apartment would like poof, extremely white, maximum intensity, and then fade out, and then it's nothing again. And this is all programmable with the Stream Deck and things that I have. Another one would be like freeze, you know, and then maybe stay still for a minute. That would not be $1, of course, because if it's just $1, maybe someone just keeps on paying like $60 for an hour, and I just have to stand perfectly still for an hour. So it's not also possible. It is just like nice things that I would like to have there for the times that it's possible to make them. Like an interaction, basically, right, between me and the watchers. But do you like that? Those are just random ideas that popped up in my head, right? But do you have any other like thoughts? If I would like stream every room and I would be walking around, blah blah blah, is there something that you think would be fun to add to that stream? Like one thing would be to suggestion challenges. How do you mean? Like basically could be like write me a love song. X-Bits, I can challenge you and say like, okay, yeah. The Floor is Lava is great, John. The Floor is Lava is great idea. I knew you would have something. Ice Bucket Challenge is just, I mean, it's perfectly possible. The Floor is Lava, I really do like that idea. I'm gonna write everything down now, actually. Monthly stream ideas. The floor is lava is hella funny. Like, and I don't think that it should be like crazy expensive, but also I don't want it to be over abused. Like if I have to play the floor is lava for a month, I would probably be going insane. And Sovlo don't understand that. Maybe I can teach Sovlo that the floor is lava. But what the plan is then is to, since I will not be having my headphones on all the time, it would change the camera and the audio wherever I go. So if, for example, the floor is lava, it's gonna shout out in the whole apartment, floor is lava. And change the colors of the lights. So I get visual and audible cues for the commands. Which is gonna probably, if there's trollers, it would probably be abused when I'm sleeping, right? Which, I mean, when I'm sleeping, I could have one alarm, like, but that's gonna cost a lot of money, like 100 euros. Because I don't, I don't really want that. So if someone really wants to do that, they're gonna really have to pay for that. But yeah, but that's not possible because I would do a month, right? I do, like, I get it, but also I want people to be integrated inside of stream, not end the stream. I do truly get it if you're just streaming for like whatever. If you're just streaming for money and you have an end goal, like this stream I want to make 10 euro. So if someone pays me 10 euro, I can end it. Like if that is my intention, just to make the money. But what I like the idea to be able to make people like promote the stream or be a part of the stream, you know? And then I think it could be like fun things, like you cannot open the fridge for 1 hour. But then if people abuse that, I cannot let people do that every hour because then I will never eat. This I think should be there all the time, like because I would wake up and I would talk with the stream, right? So a suggestion box like that, I also, yeah, I agree. But I don't think that that should be bits. I think that that should be ongoing. Like it's possible that it would be like exactly like you and me now, right? I don't know. Yeah, or just that I pay attention to the stream. Like I don't think it's gonna be 10,000 people in that stream, but it's possible that it might be more, depending on like if people are lurking and all these things and people are just forgetting the computer on and there's some raids going on, I guess that like it's possible that it would be 100 at some times. Maybe, you know, maybe. I honestly have no idea. I don't think that it would just, like, I am super excited for this, but that doesn't mean that people will find me. I think I will need to do a little bit of promotion to get that actually. Which I wouldn't mind at all to do some promotion via TikTok and all these things, right? I wouldn't mind that at all. But yeah, so also like you can, I think like 1 hour in total darkness. Of course not the screens, but all the lights, right? If it was darkness, it would look like this now. Which is a little bit silly, right? because now it's light outside. But if you do it during the night, it would just be so dark. But also, since I have like this, it would be the idea to change everything to UE, because UE is just nicer to control. But like I had before, changed the light, but since I have to go in to change the light, yeah, lock the phone for an hour is also good. Lock the phone for an hour. It's a good idea. Yeah, like I guess anything that takes me off my normal things, right? Or just commands me to do anything, I think is a really great way to interact with people. Like here, for example, is the lights, right? So you can change these lights, but these are on USB. And if I have these lights on, you're not really gonna see that. They just give like a hint. But if I would use, hello Leo, how are you doing? Are you working? I guess you're having lunch. So if I have UE all over the apartment, nice Leo. Then I can program that if someone does that, it's programmable up, you know. We're talking about things I could do on the monthly stream. I asked John for some ideas. My ideas was like flashbang, that you could like throw a flashbang in the apartment, every light turns on to the most brightest possible, and then turns off and back to normal. Freeze, there would be like yellow, blue light, and also voice screaming out freeze. And also for flashbang would be a voice screaming out flashbang, of course. And John thought that like the floor is lava, which I think is hilarious, or lock my phone for like an hour. These are like nice integrations. I think that's like, it would be cool to integrate that. Via bits, of course. So I don't know how many bits and how often people should be able to do it. If people can flashbang me every 5 seconds for 1 bit, then Sabaton would mean that I have to get subs. You know, if I did a Sabaton now and you have to get a sub every hour, basically means that my stream is already over. I don't get that many subs. I don't, like I think right now I have, let's see, 7 subscribers. So if these 7 people are interested, then it's like 7 hours. It would be set to fail because of my like Sabaton. I understand the concept, I just don't know. I always seen Leo's face reveal. I seen his handsome little face, and he also showed it in Discord actually. Are you ready? No, actually, go check general channel. 6/10/2025. And also, like, of course, when I'm playing with people, and I don't know when that was. Maybe it's like a month ago. He was camming for Discord. Yeah. Also, Marabou, another guy, face revealed. Exactly. This is called the ball in Swedish. It's something like prom, because it's for the graduation, right? You know what? I'm gonna check also with these different. Yeah, Leo has never really hid his face or anything. Leo doesn't have the shyness that other people might have. Because I think you can also find Mr. Ballack like this. Well, would this be you, Ballack? Maybe I shouldn't give a full name actually, but I mean, it's still there. I googled Ballack CS2. Ballack CS2. And there is this guy. Barack Obama. This is 100% Leo. Aim. Very low. Yeah, this clutching very rarely. Is rarely opening those. I have to do that all the time. His positioning is hell off. His utility is probably the best about this. Yeah, this must be. Only nuke. Makes sense. And vertigo. And 6 matches. Yes, this must be Leo. But there's someone here. But this is not you, it's Finnish. Should what? Report this guy? Like, is this crazy to say? Support Ukrainian war? Like, don't we want the war to end? Yeah, for sure. For sure, Leo. And the knowledge, I guess. Oh, general, like, knowledge. I actually thought that one day I should play with a coach. Could be a fun episode. If a coach would accept to do that. Could be really fun, actually. It should be a coach with a little bit of humor, since I do have a little bit of humor. Or maybe I just take like a really good coach. I don't know, on Fiverr, who is possible. CS2 coaches. I will teach you CS. Okay. But it needs to be a good one, right? Begin and rush. 30 minutes of individual intense coach. Now I show you your mistakes and propose a solution. Yeah. On Pasha biceps. Really? Is it Pasha Bisps? Wouldn't his name be Pasha Bisps? Maybe he's coach for Pasha. From Poland, I am faced at level 10, about 3000 ELO Challenge League. Maybe not this guy, I don't know. But I thought it would be fun to have a coach. Just... Is this? No, of course, I would, in that case, like to have someone in Discord watching the live. Metafile Wikipedia. Coaches. Personal. Hire a coach now. One-on-one coaching. This is not Counter-Strike. Lesos. CS2. Okay. Yeah, well, we just sold. Yeah, like I think that would be, it would be funny. Like I talked before about that, but then since the team switched up quite a lot, but if there is more people interested, for sure I could, like I could be standing for the coach if there is like a five stack. Also, I think that it's hella funny, like just being inside of Counter-Strike and doing these. Let's pause the music a little bit. Like I properly enjoy the tactic part, which you really miss. And every time we're like, oh, let's rush B, let's rush mid, let's pick the... But there is ways to do everything. It's not just like... And those are usually the funniest moments. This is also a game that's possible, I guess. The drinking game. I'm just afraid I would pass out because I die all the time, John. It would be... So in one game you can die 25 times. No. Practice casual, this one, yes. So here, for example, I do know some smokes, and then I should become better at them. Like this, right? And then round time. Let's see. And now I should have all the smokes that I can. So here, this would fuck up with the stream properly. It would really not. This one, like, and here, of course, if you're 5 people inside of like a server like this, you can just like, I throw this one, and I become perfect at throwing this one, which is like, there's some that is, of course, easier than others. No way! So close. So it's here, I guess. I should have a sniper. Yeah. So here, if we just practice this one, like this,
Throwing
oh,
smoke shield. Smoking.
but we are 5, right? That means that 2 people can stay here, and you just figure these things out.
Smoking.
And now you can just like, I don't know, have this figured out so that when you come here, this is what you get, like. And this is just me. Maybe next person could smoke here. I don't know. 2 people can run an apartment to go under. Meanwhile, you get this one for free. You get these people from underground. Like, it's just so many nice tactics to do. Like, even stacking or whatever. Or, like, stacking whatever. Just to make sure that you get those echo runs, I would probably appreciate that. I have always appreciated those kind of...
Deploying smoke shield. Throwing smoke.
But this for sure, like, just...
Throwing smoke.
Okay. Yeah, it worked actually. Kinda nice to just know these smokes.
Smoking.
Is it possible? It's not, right?
Throwing a Molotov.
Maybe to Palace. No. No, there's no way.
Laying down some fire. Molotov out.
A grenade would be possible to, and this is
Smoke
would be
shield.
Palace.
Throwing smoke.
Yeah. Straight in.
Molotov out.
Because if I change the resolution in the game, it changes the resolution on the stream. So I would have to like go into OBS every time and change, and it would look like it would be problematic. Changing the resolution with OBS is like it's not a perfect solution. No knife anymore, boys. No gloves anymore. How sad is that? But also here, like this,
Throwing a Molotov. Deploying smoke shield.
I think like here, if you properly do it correct, and you're many people, and everyone knows the boost and all this, there's so many cool tactics you could do. You know, everyone jumps up the window.
Molotov out.
That's not very good.
Laying down some fire.
That's better, I guess. But you can still plant over there. Do you want this to hit it somewhere here?
Molotov out.
No. Yeah. Yeah. And then they can only plant here. Sorry, boys. I will get some more coffee. Right. But maybe changing which hand I play with could be a thing. I can't even do that now. So I took away that. In real life, that would be crazy. Ain't no shot. How? Oh shit, how do I even jump? Oh, with pinky? Yes. I think. Oh, and then it's a weapon. Oh shit. Of course, I don't shoot with the oh shit. Ah, this hurts my brain, Leo. This is so hard. Alright. Oh shit. Nothing makes sense really. If you would see my cramping right hand trying to maneuver. Oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah, if I would get this one and it would be like... Oh shit. Oh. Dude. And it would be shot every time I die. Basically, then I would be drunk in 5 minutes. Oh my god, it's horrible. I was trying to play with the wrong hand gun. We are discussing, I'm asking both Leo and John how to, like, I don't know if you know, but I'm planning to do 1 month stream, and I want to add some things that people could like share with bits for, basically. So what we got so far is basically like the floor is lava, lock my phone for an hour, play with the wrong hand. I don't know if this is possible, but so basically things that the viewers could take part of. Oh shit! Like, you guys are just I don't know if you're sadists. So far so good. Oh, a little bit weird.
Molotov out.
Ooh, I don't know. Like, this is weird. This is weird. Let's throw it here. Oh, oh. Ah, yeah, this is good. These are very good commands, actually. I would say them. Reverse headphones. Like if I do the stream for 1 month, I'm not only gonna play Counter. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. I'm not only gonna play Counter-Strike. I'm gonna be all over the apartment. So it can be like change the light. Inverted screen. This is also crazy. But what I said to Leo also, if you do the resolution and these things with the graphics can be ruining a lot. But basically it could be like, yeah, inverted mouse is good also. This is, yeah. This is probably better. And it wouldn't fuck with anything else. This probably I can do from G-Hub. But basically, what I thought is like if someone puts, because I will be streaming every hour of the day for 1 month, right? So I will be sleeping on stream. I will have different cameras positioned in my apartment with these like gimbals that would follow me. So most except the toilet, I guess, would be streamed. And inside of that, like not look at your phone for 1 hour, or this flashbang that I think is hella funny. Basically, it would be like flashbang, right? It would say something like this.
Throwing smoke.
Throwing flash. And it would like, toof, and then give this sound. That's really good, Khan. I appreciate this, because this is... black and white, good. This is also good, actually. I knew you guys would come in clutch for this. But since I do have like a Stream Deck and UE lights and all these things, and OBSBot, like, let's say that I'm sleeping, right, and you put alarm. This is not gonna be $1 for sure. That would be like a crazy expensive one, maybe $100. I'm not saying anyone would ever use it, but it's just programming and it's a fun thing to have. Like the thing is, I do not want to fuck so much with the graphics, because that really OBS is weird. So it's possible that I could do an OBS setting with that the stream would be that, but my actual computer, like, the more I put on the inside of it, it's not that great. But the good ideas, it's just that I don't want to really the resolution or changing windows, you know, like change the language to Chinese. Doesn't make sense. But for example, like when I'm sleeping, right, and it would be like alarm and the speakers would go off, I would probably be awake. So if you want to wake me when I'm sleeping, it's possible to do that. If you want to give Sovolo a treat, I think also there is like things I could plug up to that, and Sovolo would get a machine that's like boop. I have Stream Deck. But why Alexa or Siri? Like, I have Siri, of course. But the Stream Deck is just like together with, like, what I can do with the Stream Deck is things I cannot do. Yeah. Yeah, of course. It's basically a little bit what I work with. We're very close to my profession right now.
Well, I'm here with Khan. He's telling me a lot of good ideas. I tried reverse headphones. I wanted to vomit. So that one is also gonna be like an expensive beat celebration, I would say. And then there is like invert the mouse and invert the keyboard, W with S. Reverse screen, which I think is gonna be too hard, but make zero saturation on NVIDIA settings so the game will look black and white. I think this is also change the sensitivity is good. But I would like to focus a little bit outside of Counter-Strike, because on a monthly stream, there is gonna be, of course, Counter-Strike specifics when I'm playing Counter-Strike, but I would say in 24 hours just streaming, there could be so many things. Ah, okay, I got it. That could be crazy expensive. Alexa, order 5 pizzas from Domino's. Because even if they pay $5 for the TTS, I will have 5 pizzas. That's gonna cost me €100. It's a cool idea, but with some limitation, I would say. But the TTS would be an idea already. Through the, not via, but via the Stream Deck. Yeah, and then I'm sleeping. You know, I wake up and there's like 5,000 pizzas from 10 different restaurants here. They're all like, hey, dude, now you have credit card debt for life. Hey, yeah, exactly. Alexa, call 911 and send every police officer in the neighborhood to my location, please. Hey, Alexa, raid my house. Yeah, I don't know. It's good that, but I think that TTS of that would be probably the best. Because I would like, for example, if someone takes the flashbang, that is gonna say flashbang around the apartment. Since I might not be sitting here, I want the possibility of like walking around the apartment and not miss anything on that. Exactly. So if it's like flashbang, it should be like every light around the whole apartment. The key lights, everything. 100% doof, and then also screaming out in the apartment. Flashbang, right? Or what John said. The floor is lava. I also think that's hilarious. And then, of course, would be nice that the lights in the apartment during that time, as long as it's on, would be like lava. All of the lights. So the idea would be to program my whole apartment together with the stream at the same time that I'm streaming the whole apartment. This is like, this is really why I think it's even cool to do it. If it wasn't for Stream Deck and you, I would probably not even think about this idea. And maybe like, you know, they say annoying songs like, there's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. So that's also like, it could make the whole apartment blue and just play this annoying song for, who knows? Which would be not very nice if I'm sleeping also, I guess. Ja, der ist Hans Zimmer. Can't remember who Hans Zimmer is. Right at this moment, I remember the name, but... Okay. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Now I know him. Quite a resume, this guy. But yeah, that's good ideas. But what would you say outside of like, for example, I could buy a lot of tennis balls for Sovelo. And for example, if you want Khan, I would write your name on the tennis ball. Sovelo would have your tennis ball with his name. And everyone who has gotten this tennis ball can be in a competition, and I just throw all the balls up, and the one he picks will be the winner. Or you choose a color, and when all the colors are already out, because everything can be automated, which I really think is so cool. Every little thing can be automated. So even if it's like, I don't know, like these machines, you know, you don't see my screen now. Dog toy smart home. You see these ones? So this is Juego Intelligent. Okay, so this is not really the perfect one. But for example, you could just shoot out the ball for Sovelo. Give Sovelo a treat like this. And this I could do connected to the stream. So I wouldn't have to touch anything. You would just instantly give bait, and there's already camera on this, of course, because the cameras will be all over the apartment. Yeah, this is like one of the ideas for Sovelo. And I also like the one, I don't know if it exists, but even if it doesn't really exist, like, what, this has wheel? What the hell is this? Sovelo would eat this thing faster than... Yeah, maybe this one is not so nice. But yeah, like this one, it like shoots it out. And this one is the one that I thought. It's not the perfect one now. Because this one you need to put the balls in and shoot them. But since I could buy the Huey electric outlet, I could basically program that to be activated for a certain time, right? This is also cool. I think this could be possible with some apps. But like all of these could basically be programmed using Huey, like Huey electricity here, and it would just be activated. Yeah, like a drone. I'm sleeping and it just... Or Sovelo. I wake up and Sovelo is all traumatized because someone has chased Sovelo with the car. No, Sovelo would eat that car. He would not be traumatized. The car is crazy good. Here, sorry. Maybe we can take song requests for a decent amount of bits or learn a song. I mean, it's also possible. I don't know how it works with the copyright, if I can do covers, but I guess if I play everything right and I'm not like doing karaoke of that song, I can basically do that right. Because I'm not really making money. I guess I am. I don't know how that works. I could check that. I wrote it down. But these things would make it. And as long as I'm the one doing it right. So here, for example, is that car right? I don't know if this is possible to like, if this is possible to connect with the stream and maybe through Discord you can control it. Something like that. No, you have. I think you can make code for this so in the chat. Once it's activated by someone, that someone can write the like forward, backward, left, right. Toss a treat. Medieval fencing. That's crazy. The people that these guys. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I should have it a little bit longer though. And I don't really get so much beard. If I would have had full beard possibility to have it, I would probably have had that. But yes, this is very true. You're onto something here. What is HEMA? Ah, okay. Historic European martial arts. I mean, if you want to, I can teach you Viking. All you need is a ship, a battle axe, mushrooms, and practice your screams. Like, ah! $1 million. That would mean I would shave sooner. Yeah, I guess. And I would shave, and I would be looking like a 12-year-old boy, and Twitch would just ban the channel. It's like, you're not allowed to stream. You're just 12 years old. And then I would cry. But yeah, I'm gonna write this down. 1 million. God damn it, Leo. But I guess that most people would prefer to get a knife for whatever money. So, I mean, I know that one guy that I was watching had like, you get a free, you get like a selfie from his, a mullet. Like I would do it, but I don't know if I would keep it. Because then I would just save up for the million and just shave it also. I would do the mullet and I would pay. Like I do have my laptop. Yeah, 3 days would be fine. 3 days with the mullet. Or like 3 days with cutting the sides of the mustache. And everyone that comes into the stream after that would just not know. They're like, what? He has this mustache? And I cannot say nothing about it. Like, these are hella funny ideas, guys. Like, hella funny ideas. I really appreciate them. This is the kind of streams that I properly would like, you know. Let's see what these guys are saying. I tried a few, like chivalry. Control the game from your smartphone. Okay. Something like that, right? Would also be cool with solo. Was it chivalry? I think I took it away. And then there was Half Sword. This game is so crazy. 9 minutes of it. But how you how you beat each other in this is just oi. That was not the meaning to pin it. Unpin. Oh, this is gore, I guess. This is like Diablo 2, but 3D. Now it looks like Chivalry more. A Demon Horde. Ah, okay, there's many. Oh, jäklar. This was... But it was this one. Maybe this is the original. Yeah, this is very close to Chivalry that I played with Kebaben. Ah, okay. It's more advanced than Chivalry for sure. With different weapons, different... I mean, it's properly brutal. I don't know if it's I mean, I would have to lower the gore a lot to play this game. Stroboscope. Something like this. Not this, of course. This is crazy. There's a cheaper one. Just turn off all the lights in the apartment and turn on this crazy disco. It's stroboscope. Disco lights. I would have to lower the settings, Khan. I think this would could possibly be changing. I don't think it's very good on the stream right now, even if it's 18. I just don't know all the rules, you know. So I try to, like, I think that most things on Steam, everyone can play it. So I don't really understand it. Nice. But maybe I will add it. It's added to the wish list. I will check it after the stream today. If it's but this is crazy expensive. So these are the pet robots. I guess this one actually would be the RC core. Let's see. RC core remote. Stream Deck as a radio remote control RC. As it cannot be this one. It needs, or if this is Wi-Fi, I guess it could be. How can I search for this? RC core from computer. Internet controlled RC car, but this is someone. This does have rich open source demos. Supports sending JSON commands via the web applications or Earth communication to control a variety of peripherals, such as control config. This is cool, actually. Upon startup, automatically establish Wi-Fi hotspot. Users can connect and log into the control interface using smartphone or a computer with any Chromium-based browser without requiring app download. The entire code is open source and comes with online reach. So this, if I would ask a programmer to do this, they could probably do that. This is a hella cool idea. This dog also. Give to me this dog. Can this be remotely controlled? Yeah, I will have to ask many things from a programmer. So the thing is that I will need to see what cameras is gonna happen, depending on what type of, if I can get any type of sponsorship or become an affiliate with anyone. And those cameras, for sure, I would, like, I could program, but also I could do the base programming and then ask a programmer to like really check over the code and optimize the computer. Like, I'm gonna ask a programmer to do many things. I really need a programmer in my life. because like let's say that I'm here, right? I will have Stream Deck on my phone also, and possibly I would get like 2 iPads, like the oldest versions of iPads or whatever pad. Like not iPad is not needed. There is Apple, but they would be so I could have like the Twitch chat throughout the apartment. I found like for 20 euros the old pads, and they would always be plugged in, so it's not really a problem. But then I would have the Twitch chat, for example, on the table in the living room. I would have it next to my bed. I would have the not only Twitch chat, but I would have like the Stream Deck, because you can have Stream Deck as an app. And then I could basically control all the lights and all this. So with the Stream Deck, I can like do this, right? Just change the camera. Or I can make it follow me just by one press of the button. So with these things, it's easy to program via the Stream Deck. But to program these things could be a little bit more intricate. But that would be the general idea, to have. Solo comes in here and barks on my ex. This one is just too crazy. I would not buy this one, by the way. Solo would hate that one. I mean, there is some cool robots. There is for sure some cool robots. Twitch controlled RC car. Oh yeah, here they're building, but this is programming again, but possibly together with a programmer. This is the one we just looked at, right? This is hella cool. I like this idea a lot. Did you see that, how he programmed this? Drive time left. Welcome. Always run. This is super cool, dude. Smash the fingers? It was too loud. I didn't want my neighbors to hate me. I mean, it is there. All that's needed is a little bit of programming. But all of this would be like investments, right? That would. And it's very cool. It's very, very cool. If this car, for example, could be used like all the time, I would just have to pause it. Meanwhile, I charge it. And if people spend money on it when it's not being used, they should be charged. But basically, this car would need to pay for itself. Or be an investment for me that is a nice added to the But since I have no idea how many people would even watch a stream, like I really don't know if a monthly stream would be appreciated. You're coming with great ideas, and this is very, very nice, and it's even more exciting right now, I would say. But I really don't know if, like, maybe I have one viewer the whole month. I don't think so, but it would be hard for my regular people to meet up at the same time. For sure. Like, how many hours is there in September? 720 hours. What the fuck? So possibly throughout that day, I should have different things I need to do also, right? To make the stream like nice in a sense. Which basically means I should have an alarm clock to go up that hour. Yeah, I'm thinking about how that can be done actually. Like doing some workout, I guess. Another thing is that I have to go out with Sovelo. And then I know that there is like this brand that I kind of have seen. Oh. This one of these that I've seen. I don't know if this one is actually what's needed. But something like, not this one. There's a cheaper one. I can't go. Totally brain damaged. Like this one. I saw this for like 200 euros secondhand. So if I could use this one when I go out with Sovelo, I don't have to stop the stream. But that's also another programming that I would need to do. That I release this stream, or I stream this to the full screen of the computer before I leave the computer, and then I just leave the computer streaming like this without my normal face cam. I think that's the easiest way. Otherwise, opening another Twitch or whatever is also possible. And I honestly think that the 31-day stream is only gonna be on Twitch or on Kick. But Twitch is the place that I have been. It's where I'm affiliated. It's where I have most of my active viewers. Kick.com is another page. Basically, they grew by big streamers. They've taken over very big streamers like Asmongold, XQC. Aiden Ross was one of the first that moved over there, and he got like his part owner, I guess. So I guess that many streamers have moved there because they like Twitch is changing their game a little bit, and that's like first you need to get the static IP for all of the RC car outside the stream. Like there's a lot of programming, Khan. This is very true. And this is what I mean, like all the, like I sold all the skins today, right? And that's just like, I'd rather pay money for those things, for people to help me with that stream, and have this default knife than having the Counter-Strike skins. So the investments are happening. It's just I want to invest for the right things. And if I invest for a programmer to help me set up a flawless stream that's properly integrated throughout the apartment, it's just such a cool thing, you know. I don't know any other stream that has been like properly, like I remember Big Brother. I liked Big Brother. And you could not every viewer could not like integrate with Big Brother. So in a sense, it's like I could make a show that's better than Big Brother, more integrated than Big Brother, has better viewer experience than Big Brother, and Big Brother was $1 million thing. Quite cool, right? That like through technology that is today, I can basically create a show that was famous like 15 years ago, of course, but I can control that show. How freaking cool is that compared to just sitting playing Counter-Strike? Like the only thing that sucks is that I have like, yeah, John, you can check those. I guess it's like homepages or something like that. I didn't really go inside of them because I think you still have to pay for those, and you have to be member and level up and blah blah. But yeah, they do exist. But I hope that no one really steals my idea, and even if they steal my idea, I still want to go with my idea. And then I guess that I would have to do, but I could do a little bit of promotion on those, on that stream. I guess through like TikTok promotion or whatever. One versus 5 invisible challenge. Oh yeah. But imagine you come in and I would lose every competition versus you. But this is good, of course. I did host tournaments and I just canceled my... Yeah, versus Balak is good. I think you're the best player in here for sure. But you would have to be here. Or it would be during certain hours of the day. Like, for sure, if these streams pays off, my moderators would be paid off, depending on how you help, of course. But I think it's just not possible now. But if it would be seen as like things to do like that, of course, like it needs to be some gain for my moderators also. So something like that, for sure. I don't know how much 50,000 channel points is normally. I would say that you can get like €5 from 10,000 channel points right now, which is not really reasonable. I should probably raise the price for this wheel of skins, since I have higher prices, now that I think about it. Because lately I have been giving away like €20 skins for 6 different of these. Yeah, I can't. No, but the tournament is a nice thing. I did that and I was just spectating. And the winner, the idea was to give Steam gift cards, but I couldn't. I couldn't buy Steam gift cards, so I gave away a skin instead. But that's also like a great. And there's another one that I would like a video game to be created for me. A game that we played in my village when I was really little. That basically my mother was hosting this game because her company, her boss, they were just two-man company, but her boss hosted this every year where we had a river going through the whole village, and in this river you could buy for like €1 a boat, a little plastic boat, and then they dropped like 1,000 or 2,000 boats in this river. And people would just be like, it would be like a market at the same time, but when the boat race happened, everyone went to see this boat race in the river, right? and the winner got this, blah 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 blah. Like everyone could win something, but it was super hilarious. So if I could get like also someone doing a video game, doesn't need to be like perfectly perfect video game. It just needs to contain this randomness, like random scrambling of the whatever rubber ducks, whatever we're going with, dropped into a river, following a path, and different prices, right? I like that. I like something like that. That no one really needs to also do something for the competition, but it is a competition that everyone could follow. And I think it's exciting, like Plinko, where it has that randomness. Marbles, let's see. Yeah, this I can. Stream it on Twitch with your view. Okay. This is very similar to what I want. I saw John Sandman play this one. I didn't know that it was like this. I thought it. Yeah, exactly. But then I also have to put in all the names. But this is good. Can just. I would kiss you. So. Yeah, it's the one that Sandman is playing. The only thing is that how do I get all the names? Let's close this Counter-Strike. Twitch integrated, so it's automatic. Yeah, that's what I want. That's exactly what I want, Khan. But I would like it to be rubber ducks in a river, but this is... Okay, it's downloading. Let's try this game one time then. Either skins, or if this is gonna happen on those streams, I don't think I should limit Counter-Strike skins, because it's gonna be so much more than Counter-Strike. So I think that it could be like, okay, yeah, like a mod. Yeah, that's possible. Download. Okay, let's see what they're saying here. I can't read it. Red's play. Let's add the sound. Marbles. Oh shit, super loud. Oh, I can lower it instead of this. Okay. Let's wait. I just have to log in. You are now logged in. You may close the lab. The game is waiting for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very. What is this? Earn more. Why? But I. Okay, I have to. I'm just gonna check this so it's not showing nothing. Okay, get started. So this might cost money, or? Sign in with Twitch. Yes, authorize. Customize your mobile in our mobile app. Okay. So right now it looks like this, right? I know, not this one. Let's see. Create your Nexus. Mobiles on Stream is a mobile racing game for everyone. You can simulate races yourself or stream it on Twitch TV with your viewers. Many features in the game to help interact with your viewers and engage them in unique ways. 3 ways to play. Download and stream. Download the MOS app to your mobile device. Get on twitch.com, twitch.tv now and start watching racing today. Okay, so there's this page. Did sign in with Twitch, right? And it is not allowing me. Why not? I am signed in. Features. Nexus does the heavy lifting to power program. We manage influencers, relationship manager. Using our simple API, you can integrate Nexus and have support to create a program up and running in no time. It looks like I have to properly race. Let's see here. I don't know how to really connect it to the Twitch though. This is not it, I can tell you. Oh, I can't exit? What? What do you mean? Alt F4? Yeah. No, but also there's nothing saying like how to connect Marbles on Steam with Twitch TV. Link your Twitch account that I did on the stream game. This play to join races. Play. So play doesn't work. Launch Marbles on Stream. Open the Marbles on Stream application. Oh, I need to get coffee. My brain is not brain. Okay. If you're a streamer, start an unranked game in arcade or any game mode. Okay, I'm gonna take this one over here. And then we're gonna go into marbles. God damn it. Share your code with your community and earn a cut each time they make a purchase in the game. Well, that's not really what I want to do, right? I just... Okay. I mean, Leo has been here for a very long time. So I agree that it's like like it could have been more. That's 100% sure. Like, but I am not the one who chooses how much. But you have to understand that Leo also subscribed with like tier 2. I don't know if you're still tier 2, Leo, but like there is like no, like he is the number 1, but it's not really a lot for 6 months. Because I streamed so many hours. This is not like I'm streaming. Many streamers stream like 3 hours per day, and maybe not even every day of the week. I have missed some days here and there, and I took a little bit of pause here and there, but normally speaking, I'm like, I don't know, 5 hours every day minimum. Not every day, but 5 hours, the streams. What would you like your support a creator code to be? This cannot be changed later. Okay. Aleshani. Okay, so we connect it with Twitch. Yeah, it was Leo who gave to you, I think, Khan. Okay, we might get closer. Go to dashboard. Yes. Logo image recommended. 512. I can do that. Should I have a golden logo then? No, I'm gonna have my normal logo. Properties. I'm sorry I'm not showing, but I might be showing too much if I show now, so bear with me, boys. Look at this old medieval fighting face. 512. "56 pixels. That's not what I want at all. Alesh. 700. No. "512. Why can't I have 512? What? "18 pixels. No. Yeah. We do like that. Save. So what I want here is a lot. It's like they want me to charge money, basically. I don't want to do that. Add stream notifications for all purchases in your Nexus stream. Like, it's not what I want. I want to connect with the people here. I don't know why they're so... Sorry, boys. Well, John, like I said, it's gonna be raised to, and who knows, you know, how things will unfold. Depending on what type of partnerships I could get or what type of things I could get, I would be able to do different things on this stream. So just because today there is like a knife only, really high value thing, doesn't mean that it's always gonna be like that. You know, like it's very possible that I get some other prices. Like it's not a high value knife, but a knife is still high value. It's probably gonna be. I like the idea of giving away rust coats, no matter which rust coat it is. Like, I just don't know how it's gonna be. God damn it! I like this idea, but how the hell do I finish this one? Like, I don't see how I can. Navigate to the top, select platform, choose Twitch. Authorize the game to access your Twitch account. If your streamer start an unranked game in arcade or boost mode, open your Twitch channel page in a web browser. Go to your chat or create a dashboard to access chat. Okay, so I need to go into the game. Let's see if we get this to work. I guess there's not any people left, or my numbers are totally wrong in this Twitch. Okay, screen. So what they want me to do is unranked game, arcade, or boost mode. I don't see any of those. Yeah, I don't know, dudes. Race. Viewer. Play. So let's see if we get this to work. Play. Type play. Okay. Play. Ah, okay. You want to try to press exclamation mark play? Boom. Nice. What the hell? Maybe it's just you and me now here. Ah, Khan was dying, I guess. He's choking on pasta. This is a game that, that Khan was recommending. Because this is kind of what I wanted to create. And here everyone can join. I guess it's only Leo and he's at work also. So let me get the coffee and we'll play. So this is super nice if you're many people. Let's see. I'm glad that I could finish this one. So, no, not subscribers. I think everyone can play, right? Yeah. Let's go. So, I guess okay, this is like a Plinko. I hope it follows. It doesn't. God damn it. I need to find that. Okay. John Cristo is leader. Second one is me. Khan, I don't know what Khan is doing actually. I found it. So this is hella funny because you can fly out. This, like, all these different maps are very nice. This is extremely nice with all the viewers. Depending on how many viewers we are, of course. On 3 people, it's a little bit maybe not that exciting as it could be with. Oh, John can't find a hole. This is common issue. Oi, John. What are you doing even? How do you miss? Like, there's hole everywhere here. What are you doing, John? This is crazy. Now. I won. No, I died. No. What happened to me then? I don't get to live no more? Okay, I need to set that up. Because you should not. Oh no. Oh, you won. Okay, so you shouldn't be able to die like that. Did not finish. Okay, settings. We can go out from this one. Well, you did win this one, John, but for now I don't have. I just want to see that I can set it up before we do a proper game. I don't think you should be able to die properly. I think you should respawn, right? So here is nothing. Game. Discard and exit. So if we go. You won in this one, though, but you just know that one, you know. Mode color, VIP color, subscriber color, that's fine. That's nice, actually, that they're doing that. Subs only would be rude. I can't give channel points though. This is So I can't make it. This is another point, Khan. This is like our fun points. Yeah, you can get. But these points don't matter. It's just to play some gambling. On the... Like, they don't do anything. But you can do duels with people. You can play slots. And you end up on the leaderboard. But they are not... You cannot use nothing for them yet. I just added them as a little fun thing, like, because you could do duel before, but because of European law, I guess, it's not possible to do that. All right. Forward sprint. Let's see if John wakes up also. But this is properly nice, Khan. This is very nice that you don't need to get the game, you just need to play here. This is perfect. And here we could do nice things, like, for example, Steam gift card or Amazon gift card, or who knows. Let's follow one all the time. What's up with John, actually? And everyone looks the same. I should not be looking like the same because the colors are changed. So Khan is blue because he is subscriber. I'm red because I'm owner, I guess. And then you have white when you're not subscribed. Like, it's changing leader all the time. What's happening? No, it's like that. That's good, I think. Like, this is not to be rude with you, John. This is basically that people that subscribe to this channel, like, for example, that they get an emote and all this. It's just to, like, get some little bit extra. And the game had already programmed that. And I understand why. Because that's not very good. Why am I so far behind, though? What the hell? Your profile. Yeah. That's nice, actually. This is mine. John, you need a profile picture. On Twitch. Yeah, broadcaster, you see subscriber. All right, John. Like, I don't know. I'm losing hella hard. Uh-oh. So, yeah, you see, you died there. This game is not tilt-proof. I would like to be able to respawn the balls. No, it's not fair. And I don't think it should be like that. I think you should be able to respawn. What the hell? Why Jon wins every time? I gotta check that. How to respawn. What is the name? Marbles on Steam. I didn't find that option. Spawner from spawn. Press the F key if spawner is present. If you want to respawn marble resources, you may need to download the mod like respawnable rockets. For marbles on stream, Marble World, using marble spawner. Someone else wrote that. I guess I would have to check that. But this is hella funny. Jon just wins. Settings. It should be here, right? And also I need to turn off that people cannot use, because you can jump and all this. This is very cool. So I could add. I don't know what I could add actually. This is in the game itself, not in that game. So this is good that they are here. Require marble account? No. No. Team racing? Not. Wall element? Not. Spawn ghost ball? Not. Local track record? Yes. Snap to marble. Music is quite good. Customize. Skins. Everyone. Okay, I would need to buy. Randoms. My marble. Okay. I guess I need to buy something from this game shop. Ah, look, you can be a shark, but you need to buy it. I mean, you could probably get jet skis. That's hella cool. That's very close to my rubber duck. Give me rubber duck. Skin slot. Support the creator. Enter creator code. Okay, so yeah. Aleshani. Confirm. Because I'm not accepted. I would need to do that then, I guess. Yeah, and here I could do mine. This is what? Army J, American Dad. Hella cool this. God damn it. Okay, we quit for now. And I'm gonna see if I can do more with this. Nice. All right. We are on the roll with that, at least for now. How cool is that? How cool is that, boys? I properly appreciate that, to be very honest. Okay, I see many people have this app actually. Khan is not looking for the knife anyhow. It's nice. Solo! Hey, it comes sliding in. Is this the right one? No, yes. Oh, good. Nom, 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 nom. Tasty, right? It's tasty. He learned this one also. Varsågod. Good on. Good boy. Good boy. That's it. You missed it, Leo. We were playing a really nice game, actually. Marbles on Steam. We could play one more time if you're gonna be here for 4 more minutes. This is hella cool. This is exactly what I wanted. And Kanna's like, oh, but you mean this one? And I saw this one before, I just didn't know it. So this is gonna be the next. Yeah, no, I get it. Let's see. You can just write exclamation mark play and you will join. Like this. Just super cool. I still have to like understand. Did John just leave us here? I have to understand a little bit more settings. I wrote them now already. But they, like, honestly, before I can do, like, I died every round. I haven't even been to goal yet. John, marbles we start in. Maybe I can do a commando for marbles. Like marbles will in 10. And then it should be like that. I wonder if I can program this also. Go. Okay, but it counts down here. I don't know if you can register now, actually. I think John said BRB, so it is probably fine. Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah. Yes. I am rank 335,000. I don't, because you cannot connect with channel points, so I don't think that these things work. Because I just don't think they work. Well, boys, I'm properly in the lead. I don't know what you're doing over here, but probably I'm gonna die anyhow. So I'm 60 seconds in front of you guys. What the hell? Oh no 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 no! Why? Why? And Leo flies straight up. He's gonna survive, right? Nope. Oh. What? But can't. No. What the hell does that mean even? You flew. No way. Yeah. Well, no one gets banned, I guess. Leo can stay happy. Yeah, this map was random. But as did not finish. What happened here? Ah, okay. So, okay, I see everything here, actually. Yeah, this is some bullshit, but it's very nice. But I need to do that. I'm gonna do a command that says marbles, I guess. Stream. Is it stream elements? .com? Yes, maybe. And then dashboard. If I write Discord, who is it that answers? Discord. That's Nightbot. Okay, so Nightbot command should be that. Nightbot. All right, we go then. I'm gonna fix that with the Nightbot so he knows how to say these marbles. Yes. Ah, okay, so Leo has the pink color for moderator. Or maybe founder, actually. Why does it say that? Founder, yeah. So green is mod, pink founder. That's hella nice, actually. No, but John is not even here. And John has been the most unlucky in most games. But he did win in this 2 times, actually. Look at this. Yeah, just have to come on straight to this one and hope. Oh, yes. Bye, Khan. Nej. Khan died. Okay. Oh, please. Nej. And I'm dead. All right. Yeah, you see, even here he has the picture. No, you can't be that lucky. No, yes. We're all dead. Winner, no one. Everyone died. This is a great game. I think this is a perfect game, to be honest. Let's see, commands. So, marbles. New command, yes. Marbles. In order to join the marbles race, right, play in chat. Everyone can join, of course. There's no cooldown. Marbles on Steam. Okay. Yeah, Lucid. I just tried this game today. Cam was very nice to even tell me about this game. I was looking for a game like this and we found it. For now there is no wins or no nothing, but hella funny. Does this work? All right. That's hella nice, boys. Let's see if we find another one. A map that... Look, here's the boats, actually. I need a boat. Can I customize so everyone has boats if I buy boats? Will everyone get it? Turkey? What? Why? Why? Okay. Yeah, but what I need is not that. I need an ice cooler. Like jet ski is hella cool also. You can use. So this will be $4. But if I buy this one, will everyone have it? That's what I want to know. Skin slot. Streamer loadout. Yeah, everyone would need to get it right. So I could get it for me, but other people, yeah, okay. So this is why they want me to connect with the, I wrote them and they're gonna answer, I guess, hopefully. Like if it's like that, for sure people can buy it if they feel like it. And that would support the stream, who knows. I'm not saying people should do that, but before I buy anything, if I can be whatever affiliated with this one because I'm a streamer, maybe I can get these things and get for other people also. Buy tournament coins. Okay, so I could probably also do this to sponsor. Like you would win if you have the... So Grand Prix probably is better. I would like to see, okay, so this is how many people survive or what? No, right. Well, we try again now that we are... Express, there's teleports here. We don't do that. That's super silly. All right, let's see if we can get a game going here. Yes. Lucid, nice. Khan. Nice, that's everyone, I guess. Where the hell is John? He's missing every single match here. Mayday, Mayday. Can John come to the register? John to the register? We have worried parents waiting for you here. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Dude, like this, I don't know how happy this makes me. Very happy. I'm gonna figure everything out, so it's just insta following. And it's super nice that Lucid has... What is this cheater you have, Lucid? Is your rolling like normal or is it... I guess that you have played this... With, or are you also streamer, Lucid? You won. You got cash when you won before. But you follow some streamer that does this, I guess. Right? Like, I don't judge. All right. Oh, Khan did that so fast. Oh no, not these things. Leo, what? How did you... No, you're not before me. I am first. So I should also be able to free look, right? Free roam. 0, no? Oh yeah. Yeah, like this. This is hella fun. So what, to get some inspiration then, what, I won! Hell, that's so nice. But no one died. This was probably the best map so far. Look at Khan. Nice. So, since you know a little bit, let me just ask you here, we have... Yeah, everyone lived. This is exactly what I thought also. So for example, if I buy here, I could buy my own logo, which would be cool, right? This of course, if we're gonna play it for now. And if I buy this one, it's just for me. But then I could also buy this. Does this mean, for example, the winner would get 3 coins, second place 2 coins, and one coin? And then this would go to them? I properly like this music. Someone is trying to buy my containment breach with bargains. So what would be the normal... Okay. So let's say that we have this, right? And what would be the prices that the other streamer give to the winners? Like if I could do here and you can get something from this one also, that's nice. I mean, this one is crazy. Everything is crazy expensive in a way. What the hell? Ah, yeah. So rude. No, because everyone doesn't have it. I get that. I get that. But yeah, depends on how many people we are, I guess, could be a little bit different. I think it would be nice also, right? If people really appreciate the game and we're gonna play it here from now and then. Not every day, maybe, but... Because like normally speaking, I do have like... I think I average around 4 viewers. So it's not really that crazy amounts of stream. I understand if you're like 50 people, this could be crazy fun. But it could also be, it's also fun on a few people. But if we're just 4 people, then the price would be... Okay, we do 1 wheel of skins. But I would hate that John would not join for that one. So let's see if this John comes back. Maybe there could be like a vote also. Should we do marbles? And if like 5 people answer yes, we could have a go. Something like that. This is very, very nice, this. Is it too loud again for you guys? like that. Give me 2 minutes, boys. I need to go to the toilet, and then we can play again. Yeah, something like this, Lucid. I'll be right back. Please hold on, and if John comes, tell him it's a proper competition. All right, let's see then. So we have Morbus. Okay, yeah, I could also do some giveaways to the Nightbot. Yeah, I need to do a little bit more with Nightbot to set up these things. But we could at least Start this game, see how many will join. Marbles Diner. So if we have this on, we wait until, oh, look at Lucid. That's loco. We wait until we are 5 at least. And we need, I just need to understand how it works a little bit. I know that we're Oi, oi, oi. So someone could do actually, I could probably make a map that would fit this stream. I need a programmer, guys. I need a programmer bad. This stream I am so glad, dude, that you said all these things. This is proper support, proper support. God damn it, man. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Like, I properly appreciate these types of helps. All the things that we said today about the monthly stream, right? All these ideas. Very nice, very nice indeed. Like, so it's fine, we're not starting, right? We're just talking some bullshit at the same time. I can't give the channel points. Hey John, you missed many competitions here. When we're 5, we're gonna go. But now Leo is gone, so join if you want. But we're waiting a little bit more. However, we can give Sovolo a treat right now. Sovolo. Kom. Varsågod. Varsågod. Good boy. Good boy. What's from Cannes, this one? And the previous one, actually. Yes. What's from Cannes? So we need a 5th person. I thought Leo would be here, but doesn't really matter. We're gonna do Widow Skin when we are 5. I, of course, don't count. So if I win, second one would be winner of the Wheel of Skills. But the RC car, like, nice, crazy, nice things. It's over. It's over. Wait, I have here, because I have on the computer. Because I'm happy that we have this challenge at all. I want to have more challenges. I want to have more polls and all this. But to be fair, I need probably, like what I said, I need more people involved in this stream. Not only, no, we don't talk about. You got 3? That is the idea, like, of the stream, that it should be these things. Like, when I watch streamers, I properly like when you're, like, integrated, you know? And this stream is growing. It's in the way that I want it. Sandu. No, but we gotta do Wheel of Skin for the winner at least this time. It's like that, so we can't get treats all life. Sometimes we get treats, sometimes we don't. Now we just played some of this, and I figured out a little bit more. Added new command to Nightbot, like, and all these other things that we researched, like the robotic car that you could drive through Twitch. Properly cool, like it's just so freaking cool that I don't know how to put it in any other better sense. Because like exactly what happened, right? In a way, I released myself from Counter-Strike and the skins today, this night, and I just really like it. And I think that these things are what I really would like the stream to be about. But we're waiting for you, Leo. It's all fine. Or if another fifth, but we're waiting for a fifth for sure. He says that he's in a meeting now. So I don't think Leo is joining now. But it's fine. We're gonna be playing. But the programmer kind of things that we need. For sure, like getting our own map with this, if we continue this, would be crazy nice. Maybe we can even build that on stream, I guess. I need to take this away from the phone. Yeah, of course. She was crazy sweet also, like arigato, Alejandri. She said thanks, but also she said for end use. Ah, yeah. I mean, if people are interested to know Swedish, we could do some Swedish. For sure. Should I change the title? You know what, boys? I'm gonna actually